Working, that's what matters. Okay, the YouTube should be live there for anybody who is following along with the VODs here. We're going to part 5. I did a little bit of mining off camera, per usual. I started to get my railway network set back up here. It's going to be a pretty simple one. It's going to have, you know, just a few waiting bays for trains here, and that's where they'll refuel. And I'm probably just going to make enough room for a... And I guess I'll need at least 5, right? Because I'll need iron, copper, stone, which I'll turn into stone bricks right above it too. Coal. And I'm going to make green circuits off-site too. So I'd probably need 5. We are probably going to have to tear down some more major infrastructure here. But honestly, that's fine because we need to upgrade to electric furnaces over here anyway. So the real limiter that we're going to run into is power again. Oh, you got scammed with a pre-roll? Oh no. Welcome in, Ildar. What arc are you from? I remember your name. You were last here in 2024 in December. Oh, I would have been playing this. Yeah. You're a Factorio enjoyer. You see Factorio, you come back. Hello there, Zesty. How we doing? Good evening, Beans. But yeah, our base is dying. There's a big reason of why we have to do all this. That would make sense. Yeah, you were here for my first Space Age playthrough. I got pretty far in that one, but we did decide to start over fresh here. Okay, so I have a lot of blue belts stonked up, which is good. I have a few other things that I need to stonk up. What stopped researching here? I'm probably just out of resources. Kind of just out of everything. I do have a couple rockets if I need to get anything up to space. Oh, space science is what I ran out of. That I have plenty of. Got a lot of that. Trying to keep some research going in the background while I'm rebuilding. I'm normally pretty bad about not doing that. I tear down the base and I just shut down all research, so I'm trying to keep some of it going as long as I can. I'm so tired of my inventory being full of wood. Problem solved. Goodbye, wood. I set up this little tiny science distributor here. I made a super simple science setup this morning just to finally get these logistic bot things researched. Was it logistic chests? It would be kind of cool to start getting the bot mall set up, but I don't really know where it's going to go, is the problem. If I kind of just pick a spot for the bus, I could maybe decide on it. I could also just make a little bot mall, though. Do I have a parametered bot mall? Yeah. Do we reckon this still works? Because I know they did some changes to parameters. Like, say I wanted this to make me some solar panels. I don't know what the 5 means. Oh, I also have none of the required things to make that. Because I don't have requester chests. Okay. Hey, you know, it's a good attempt. Good attempt. What do I need to make requester chests? Green, red, steel. What do I need for solar panels? Are they reds? They're just greens. I know power is going to be a pretty strong limiting factor for me here very, very soon. But I don't know if I want to like try to do it all solar or what. It'd be a great idea for me to put down a giant solar patch down here though. What is this out of? This is out of plastic. And we're out of plastic because we're out of petroleum, which probably means we're just unbalanced again. It's so hard to get anything moving right now. I'm struggling on everything. Output full? Yeah. But it looked like the plastic making was out of petroleum. Oh, you know what? I probably just deleted a pipe somewhere. No. Yes, I did. That'd be why we're out of petroleum. Ah. Uh-oh, that's lube. Which one was petroleum? This was petroleum. That would be what happened to our plastic. I feel like I'm struggling so hard to get anything done though. Like our progress has been very stunted. Why does this have bots on it? Just a weird one. Alright, let me copy my normal 3 item setup. I could just make a better one probably. This one was better, right? I think I just keep copying the same one. It's fine. That ought to make some solar panels. Alright. They need a lot of greens and not a lot of steel and whatnot. Okay. That ought to get some solar panels going. I know it won't be enough, like belt-wise. That's not gonna survive, but it'll at least max out however many of these machines I just threw down. Honestly, everything I do should be red chests now, but they take resources to make. Okay, that'll get us some solar panels going. Let me fire up some accumulator production as well. I should have a good amount of substations that I banked over here. Not a ton, but something. Okay, battery production is super easy. If I can find my chemical plants, yep. And then some sulfuric acid. Oh, I got so lucky on that. I just hooked up perfectly. That was exciting. That was not where I was trying to hook that up. It just worked out. Alright, and then I just need copper and iron mixed. Perfect. I already got some right there. Cool. Alright, there's my batteries. Accumulators. They're just batteries and iron. It's easy. How much do they consume? 0.37. I have 6 of these making 1.5. So I can probably handle 4 of these. Nice. Okay, that'll be a useful little thing there to have those running. Would love to have some more green circuits operating here. Didn't I make one of these up here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Can you check a YouTube vid? It's real broken right now. Already noticed. YouTube is running real slow. Yeah, something's real wonky on YouTube end right now. YouTube with an ad blocker is completely unusable. I don't even have an ad blocker. I know they're constantly at war with ad blockers as well, but I'm not even using one. Why did I stop getting iron? Oh, I see why I stopped getting iron. Given up attempting to block the ad blockers and just resort to guilt tripping. I have seen them doing that as well. Very funny strat. Very interesting choice. Why is our steel such a problem again? Are we just actually running out, or do we have an issue? Oh, we're missing a bunch of inserter arms. That'll do it. Yeah, there's your problem right there. Hello there, hungry? Welcome in. Okay, that'll fix it. It's also gonna like quadruple my pollution, but hey, that'll fix it. Ooh, let's go. I actually haven't cooked rice in a couple days. I've been on my bread maker kick, so that's been all my carbs. Just bread maker in it up. Bacon, yeah, we've been baking bad. Yo, thank you for the follow, Layman. Appreciate you. Man, we're just running out of every resource right now. This poor base is dead. But I should at least have some solar panels and some accumulators. At least get a little bit more solar up. I didn't realize I was so low on accumulators over here. By the entire league at 80 to 100, now I'm 160. Gooped up double rarity gold ring. That's a lot of rarity. I had like no rarity on my character. I prioritized that a lot in League 1 and I just didn't really care about it this league. Now I can go to bed peacefully watching Fluff play Factorio. Yeah! The soothing sounds of robots. Factorio is already messing with my sleep. I get Factorio dreams probably worse than any game I've ever played. It's so bad. Factorio is not messing with my sleep. Why don't I believe you there, Viper? Thought about was how to do this. Yeah, it really gets in your brain there. Hypergast hypnosis. Too late. I already know what's happened to your sleep schedule. I already know what you're on. Bum 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 bum. I feel better with just a little bit of solar up here, even if it's not much. Just having something going solar-wise is a very nice boost. I actually don't even need these pipes here either. I still have your blueprint of ships, volcanism, blue balls. Let's go. Did you actually end up using the ones that I designed? I feel like they could be designed so much better. I'll have to give you V2s. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get you some. I'll get you an upgraded one this time around. I want to do everything better this time. got more knowledge. Missed hearing the sound of bots. Let's go. Hi, cool. The bot sounds are oddly calming. Okay, so now we gotta get this train thing going. I'm gonna have to get rid of my steel production down there, though, to do it. So maybe I revamp that steel production. Maybe that's what we start with. Yeah, I just want to be better this time. I want to be stronger. Before I start that, I know I keep getting distracted. I need to go mine some uranium and start the Corvax process or whatever it's called. Because I really need the fission reactors for my suit. Started more new games, more than I've completed. This is only my third actual playthrough, and I never did beat my other Space Age. I'd really like to beat Space Age this time around. I'm trying to believe I can play smarter than last time, but it's not looking like it so far. Granted, I did get my rocket and space science in like 15 hours this time, which is like 10 hours faster than last time. So we're getting better in some aspects. Oh, I missed substations. They're so good. Everything all the way up. What a headache. Death World would be stressful. This time around, I basically just didn't do any military anything, and I've been paying the price for it. Definitely not my best idea. I'm about to run out of these. Yep. Always about to run out of those. What's the end goal of this game, if there is? The win condition for Space Age is getting to the solar system edge, which is, you know, you've done all the planets, you've explored them all. I don't even have the map yet. You've explored all the planets, made it to all of them, and you've built an absolute monster of a ship. You need an insane ship to get out there. Which I did not get to. I basically did everything just short of that on my last playthrough. Are these effectively the same recipe? Steel engine pipe, and gear. I'm gonna do this. Just add a gear output here. Yo, Sleeveless, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Cool. I added, what were you saying? The, oh, are you back from ads first? Let's see if you got saved from one by the gift sub. Yeah, there you go. The win condition on this game is getting to solar system edge. So basically you get all the planets, explore them all, and then you build a ridiculous overkill monster ship that can survive the trek out there. And that's how you win this one. scared of that. I've never done it, but I know it's hard. It is not free. Why haven't we done it? Is it a mega grind? I mean, I pumped 250 hours into my first Space Age playthrough, and I didn't build the ship yet, so it's just a long game. But I started a fresh run now, so we're hundreds of hours away from that. Still have the blueprints for your defensive walls? Somewhere? My walls on my last playthrough I actually didn't like. They were like too complicated. I definitely want to do new wall blueprints this time. I don't even know where my wall ones are. I think I just copy pasted them the whole time last time with no blueprints. But I didn't really love the wall system I came up with last run. Yeah, these were the walls the first run. I'll probably go back to something more similar to that. And I'd love to get all wacky with concrete again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Ooh, 2-year badge. Let's go. I thought I fixed the steel production. Oh no. This is becoming such a problem. I just can't outpace the biter development with the scale I'm at right now. I just don't have the defenses. Well, I was thinking that's where they were going to be, but they're up here. They went and destroyed something else. They're out here destroying rocket fuel for some reason. I don't even have enough walls for that now. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, something cool happened with school, hopefully. Yeah, I thought I fixed the steel. Why is the steel not back? We're just not getting enough iron anymore. They're doing their best. That's a crazy degree to go for. Wild choice, but will be cool. What do you mean missing underground belts? Yeah, that'll be neat. Cool thing to get interested. Press Q. Oh yeah, I can't live without that. I barely even use the hotbar, honestly. That'll be cool. If you're passionate in something, you're gonna likely do much better in it. Got a haircut. I'm bald now. Let's go, Zav. How you liking the bald life? Does lifestyle suit you? Alright, what else do I need if I'm gonna go build like a little smelter and proper mining outpost somewhere? Well, I guess I should figure out where the first one's gonna be. Maybe copper over here? I'm gonna have to tear this down. Got iron out here too. Bald life is kind of mid. Welcome in, Spookius. Give me a week and I'll have hair again. What made you choose the bald life? Just tired of being one of those people with hair? Or was it non-voluntary? You just wake up with a toddler over top of you shaving your head. The bald life chose him. Ugh. Speaking of bald, I have something to show you. You ever seen the burnt peanut? I have not. Who is that? Is he a wacky Factorio streamer? Tarkov player? Dude, some of the Rust content creators and Tarkov content creators are so good. Like, it's not a game that I really care about enough to watch, but the content creators for it are crazy. Used to DJ in that game, Rust server win. No, I have no desire to ever play Rust. I've watched Wes play it. That is not for me. That one ain't it. Blueprint videos to fall asleep too. Can you make a Rust server? No, I wouldn't encourage that game on anyone. People should stay away from that game like their life depends on it. Factorio is my jam. Yeah, Factorio is a good jam to have. Yo, Sleepless, thank you for another gift sub going out to... Wait, didn't you already give one to Zav? Wait, who did you give one to? Oh, you gave one to Cool. Thank you for another gift sub there, Sleepless. I appreciate you. Blow down their $5 headset mic out my base. Reached a pump situation. It's for the best. No, he does not need that in his life. As Zesty's future YouTube content manager, he's not allowed to download Rust. Zesty is your content. No, I'm saying I'm going to be his content manager. Do you have to be insane to play this game? No, but definitely a little hint of the spectrum for sure. Not necessarily insane, but like you're failing some peer-reviewed tests for sure. Yes. So I played it, I was like, I've never played a game where it keeps you so engaged in rabbit hole. Yeah, it's crazy how deep it is. Love this game, just be for the, oh, let's go. Yeah, I've got 500 something hours in this game, or like 480. I played 250 in 1.0. Space Age came out, I played 250 in that. Never actually beat it. Got very close, but I decided to run a fresh playthrough this time around. That's where we're at now. Have fun, Zav. I'm diagnosed with ADHD. See, I actually feel like the ADHD is a debuff for this game, because mine is ripping and roaring, and it feels as though it is negatively affecting my ability to play this game. Also that, yes, Sleepless. Correct. Trying to remember what I wanted to do, yeah. Yeah, once the H kicks in, you're good to go. But my H doesn't always kick in. Whole different ballpark. Need faster bots. We do. I'm almost to the point where I can start caring what my base looks like, too. I've just had to kind of accept that the part that I'm on right now is going to be slow. It's the fastest speed I ever got the bots to. Probably on my last run. They were quick. Is there a way to check the actual number? Also, why is our hype train going on? Hello? My bots were zooming on my last space age run. I think I hit 23, they was zooming. Yeah, I'll have to check what they were doing. They were quick though. Everything is just painfully slow right now. Gonna be worth though, gonna be good. Let me check too, I wanna know. FPS was dropping. Yeah, here, I'll check real quick. Let's see what we were at. Load, space age. I mean, you can see them instantly on Fulgora. These, they are ripping. RIP bitrate. Dang, I was only on 12? I was almost ready for 13. I was very close to 13, but I was on Worker Robot 12. Wasn't there a blueprint I wanted to look at while I was here? Oh yeah, my smelting blueprint. Holy pollution cloud. What do my smelters look like over here? Oh, I wasn't using smelters anymore because I had foundries. Dang. Alright, I have to go to an even older save. This is my 1.0 playthrough. But I can check what my, artillery shells just start firing instantly. Oh, I didn't even have the cool smelters. Where are the cool smelters? Was I not using them yet? I saw like a YouTube video with this really cool smelter system that I started using. I don't even think I have them here. Yeah, these guys. I like these. You do this like staggered thing. These are cool. They're so compact too. Look interesting. Yeah, it's just like the way that they work here. They work really, really clean, and they're easy to put beacons next to. But I'm not even really beaconing up what I'm doing right now. You were on a desert? Yeah, my first playthrough ever was a desert. I was wondering why the biters were hurting me so badly. bots were gonna blow up my computer. Yeah, that'll do it. My bots aren't even like charging fast enough for me to like properly do what I'm trying to do right now. I'm struggling to delete things. I guess I could connect up the grid and get the grid over here. I don't know if I have enough roboports to do that though. I don't think I have those currently manufacturing. Better PC just for this game. It's a good reason. I support it. Not saying my whole PC just crashed, but... Bit of a strong save file there. Your GPU has been physically removed. Please don't do that. Like, to save your computer, the Factorio engine unplugged your GPU. Please plug back in if you would like to continue. It's such a funny way to get rid of items. Just put it in a box and shoot it. Forget how much faster the bots are if you have the patience to just do little sections like that so they don't get overwhelmed. 6 steel chests of wood scattered everywhere. I used to be bad about it, and now I'm just like, get rid of these resources, please. Water stays blue instead of turning green. I like the green water. Makes me feel like I'm properly decimating the planet.
Abuba.
Abuba. What is Abuba? That is Jesse's baby in that emote there saying Abuba. $300K just sitting around. I don't have clouds. Yeah, maybe just the little shadows of clouds are a lot for it to think of. Did you turn on watch streaks? Somebody mentioned them the other day. I haven't changed anything. Also, hi there, Melly. How we doing? Twitch must have force-enabled it. Yeah, maybe I accidentally had it disabled all this time and they said, all right, sir, you're done with that. Like, is this game popular in China? Probably. This definitely has the vibes of a game where if you checked, like, the worldwide leaderboards, it's all Asian characters. I'm also going to do the thing that I do to make these work better, where I prune anything that is... Normally I do under 20k, but that one still has a good amount of ore on it. But yeah, stuff like that just doesn't need to be there. It's 30k, 29, 56. Oh dang, there's more room here too. Yeah, watch streaks are a pretty cool little thing. I'm okay with those existing. Not for long, though. I'll find some reason to take it from y'all. Can't have you guys getting used to too many nice things around here. Yeah. That's what I want, the tears. Pause the watch streams at 13. Ooh, Melly would like that, you're right. Can argue with that because I do the same thing. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I want a 6 to 3 here. These all give me 0.6 per second. What do the blue belts hold? 45? And I have 86 active furnaces. So I'm getting 51.6. This won't even fill 2 belts. Ah. Factorio calculator. I got my own brain. That's what my brain's for. Yeah, this will give me 51 per second, which just barely fills past 1 belt. Yeah, they're destroying something over there. Listen, I can't keep up with all the biters. You're gonna destroy things, you can destroy them. Those are yours now. You have trains yet? I have my spot for where the trains are gonna go, but we're not all the way hooked up yet. We're close. We're close to things making sense. Name a train says out of stock. I need to get rid of that redeem anyway, because the way that I do my stations now, I can't even have people name them, so it's just a scam. What if we want scammed? I mean, I do like scamming y'all. Okay. So this guy is supposed to be exclusively steel. I can never remember the ratio. I only have 11 of these on me. Ah. Is it... What do they do? Let me look at the number. 3.2 seconds, but these are at 2 speed. So it's 1.6 seconds. So it would be 28 and an eighth to fill the blue belts with those. Some better ratios here. Yes, I am also thankful for that. Well, we fully moved now. I'm like 45 minutes north, far away from water. After the flood, we wanted nothing to do with water ever again. We are done with living near that stuff. Always been Central. Central gets hit surprisingly hard, too. Like, where it's at, you'd expect it to be safer, and it is not. +20 years have been lucky. Nice. I came over here for something and I forgot it was. Oh, electric furnaces. I have a ton of them over here. Ocala. Okay, I know where you're at. Alright, and how much longer does steel take? Steel is 16 seconds. Why, though? 2.2 to 16. The ratios of this are just not good. Oh, but I have to make 5 of them. Okay. 5 times 1.6 would be 8 seconds. Oh, okay. So it is 1 to 1. So you can do the direct feed of that. Okay. No sleep at the jail. Mental bunk with no mattress. Work 24/7 during the hurry. Oof. Yeah, that sounds not fun. Those are some hours to be not sleeping. Running a bunch homeless, took all over the leftover beds. Yeah, it makes sense. Still, that hurts though. Nice that you're able to do it, but that's a rough sleep for an already rough time to be doing that job. Beat my elbows with a hammer. When is the last time that I had like a really bad spot that I had to sleep in? Probably the last time that I went camping. You never have a good sleep camping, but I like last minute went camping in Germany and it was so cold. Like it wasn't supposed to get that cold. We just had like a small tent with us and like 2 sleeping bags. And me and this one dude were sharing a tent, and it dropped to like sub-zero. Not sub-zero, sub-freezing though. And we ended up like, we had our 2 sleeping bags and found a way to like open a side and basically just keep both of us in the 2 sleeping bags like back to back all night because we were dying. We were like full body shaking, shivering in the middle of the woods in Germany. Like, there's nowhere we can go. It's like, how do we survive this night? Yeah, warm each other with farts, exactly. Oh, see you, boss. Hi, Spec. Tom gets it. Ring check? Like, am I wearing it? I'm always wearing the ring. That's why I practiced wearing it for a month and a half before the wedding. Otherwise, I would never remember. Forgot to wear my ring all that. Yeah, same thing. Like, if you want consistency out of me, you're barking up the wrong tree here. It's like, what is this cold weather? Yeah. What is this song? This is something Tom would listen to and then complain about classical. Who is it? Felly? How do I make this hook up better to where I want it to? I know if I like had the copper wires with me, I could manually do it. Oh, they added a... I see. Yeah, you used to have to do this like with a copper wire from your inventory. It was real weird. Yeah, that's a nice quality of life upgrade. It has a hotkey. Very nice. Okay, now will they connect the same way that I want them to? I'm gonna do this next part. Will they stay connected the way that I expect them to? Nope. They just went full messy again. Why are we connecting like that? You were so close there, game. So close. There we go. Stayed connected that way. Yeah, that looks pretty good wire-wise. Okay. Early novice. Life gets so much better with a couple of these here. Dang, I have no oil nearby. I've got my one oil patch here and this one here, and that's it. I was gonna try to put some like flamethrowers on this or something. Yeah, they don't use a lot of it. Yeah, what are they actually called? Flamethrowers. Also, hello there, Cinder. This is going to affect my power grid. It's not going to like this one. Completed all your goals? Oh yeah, and more. I did 2 full characters to like deep end game. Learned some crafting, made the most money I've ever made in the game. Did solid. Mark 1 speed. Oh yeah, the rarity ends up so important. Rarity is such a good thing. Alright, how much is this affecting my power grid? You think it's that giant spike using half of all of my power? I think it is. I think that might be what that is, actually. That'll at least get me some steel flowing again. These guys use a lot less pollution too, right? Yeah, the drills use 10x the pollution here. Do I bring any of these radars? Yeah, let's hook one of these up over here. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of these silly things over here. Not that they're that good, but I think it's better than nothing. I don't have any walls with me. The little bursts of steel coming out of the furnaces. Nice to get a little bit back in the base, though. Oh, I finished, yeah, what do we do that in? Centrifuge. I have to make centrifuges. Ugh. I mean, I'm nowhere near being able to even make the nuclear, but it's really nice to get, like, one of those going early because they take so long. I did make some good bulk inserters here. That's cool. Oh, what did I come over here for? I need some walls and I need some ammo. Putting the wood on the ground there. I need we need like a trash in our inventory, not a logistics trash, an actual just drag and drop to delete this item from the game. So these use 186 kilowatts. I'm trying to see how much power these actually use. Times 48. This uses 8.9 megawatts. That would require how many of these? It would take 148 solar panels just to power this on its own. Furnaces need modules. I don't have any modules. So what happened was I built this base, decided to tear it down, but I didn't quite do the prep work I needed to tear it down to expand to the other things I wanted to do. So now I've just been in this horrible limbo where everything's broken, I'm out of resources, the biters are killing me. It's terrible. Like, went from one of the better starts I've had to possibly the worst decision. This is more protection than I had been bothering to put up, so it's at least better than nothing. I was just letting things get overrun. Oh, I'm out of turrets. Can I make one? Nope. Okay. Well, that's at least a little bit of steel now. I could go set up a proper copper mine now, too. What, Tom? What you got there, Tom? Things I wish I didn't read on Reddit for 200. That would be up there on the things I wish I didn't read on Reddit. I forgot I did this. I just put that wall of those there. What's the pollution looking like now? It's honestly come down a little bit. Electric furnaces pollute a lot less than these. We're actually reducing our pollution by a lot with this. But we are affecting our power grid significantly. Our assemblers are going down a lot, though. That's good. Okay, little bit of steel fixed there. I could also maybe fix some iron. Or I could fix copper. We do have a spot we can mine copper here, but I want to bring trains down here. I'm just so stuck on where to go. I have like 3 things I need to manage all at once here for the rebuild. And my bots are slow, and I don't have enough of them. Oh. Playing with no biter alert sounds is such a choice. That one is a choice. Oh. This poor little patch can't have much left in it. Yeah. Honestly, tear this one down and do this one here. This is what I wanted to hook up trains to, but maybe the train project is a bit ambitious. Maybe we can still belt, but just belt smarter. How's it going? Not great there, Cylinder. Welcome in. I'm stuck in the middle of tearing down my base and fixing it, and it's causing me a lot of problems. The classic, yeah. Gets you every time. You think, hey, this time's gonna be different. I'm not gonna tear down my base 20 hours into Novice and make my playthrough a nightmare. Surely not. Call it a starter base and build elsewhere. Well, that was the initial plan. That's what I thought I was gonna be smart enough to do this time around. But then I didn't know where else to build, and then I kept needing resources to even start the new build, but then my base wasn't strong enough to build the new build anyway. So I started working with what I had to try to make it strong enough to go rebuild, and then I started having to put this base on life support to try to make it strong enough to go build elsewhere. It's just been a nightmare. I'm dying. I see some trains on the minimap. The start of where they're gonna go, yeah. I have my little train depot set up here where they're gonna wait, and I just need to get about 3 more slots here, finish tearing this out, and I can start to get the trains online. And then I'll put down my new bus, which is gonna be here. About where the old bus was, but just less of a nightmare. And blue belts. But yeah, still on the belts right now. Trains as soon as humanly possible. I think the real problem was I just went a little too ambitious with the scale of how the train setup was going to work. And that's what really has me stuck right now. But we're fixing it. I just started implementing my electric smelters that I was slacking on, so we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, let's... I mean, I effectively did just kill off my base now. It is now dead. Which is fine. That was the plan. Let this guy tucker himself out here. Use trains to bring in raw materials. And yeah, I kind of did it a little bit in the wrong order. A big part of what happened was I forgot that requester chests are now part of space science. So I was like, okay, while I've still got everything running, I'm going to tear this down, build a quick bot mall. And then I started tearing things down, and then I realized I had to go to space to build a bot mall. And then I drained every last bit of the resource patches and stuff to get to space. That was where the real problems started kicking in. Run where I can't use any belts. A run where you can't use any belts. That's a choice to put yourself through right there. Except on space platforms. That sounds rather difficult there. So cursed extremely. I haven't quite gotten good enough at the game where I'm like, hey, let me punish myself with challenge runs. Not quite there. Maybe that's after like the 3,000 hour mark. Good for me, I'm at 4.5. I'm at like 480. I'm not quite that level of insane yet. We'll get there though, shortly. Abuba. Abuba. Hello there, Chris. How's it going? It's going. We are very slowly getting the rebuild up and running. Extremely slowly, but it's happening. It's real. I don't think I have enough bot power for this. Hate smelting with it though. Yeah, what are you doing? Like, what's the actual logistics of smelting without belts? Direct insertion from train to train. Oh, okay. That's scary. So basically just instead of belts, are you just using a bunch of little short train tracks that run back and forth? Is that the goal? Or the meta? Or is it like a full train system? Trying to load plates into without storage in between. Okay, so just straight train to train like that. Okay, I'll change that up. Yeah, I feel like maybe some buffers could probably help you. But, I mean, you clearly know what you're doing more than I do, so do not take my advice here at all. Well, I assume you know what you're doing more than I do. Maybe you just haven't noticed there's belts. Maybe I'm gonna say there's belts and you're gonna go, there's what? Yeah, the spaghetti is still spaghetti, but we're rapidly closing in on a non-spaghetti lifestyle. Soon. Soon TM here. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, there's just belts right there, man. These are such dinky little defenses, but they're better than the no defenses I've been building, so. Alright, there's some steel. Do a little copper setup here. Yo, welcome in, layman. That's not true. I saw you follow like an hour ago. You've been here for at least an hour. Thank you, boss. A lot of friendly suggestions? Feel free to, yeah. I swear I know what I'm doing more than it looks like, though. I do have about 500 hours in the game. I'm just coming off a year of rust and bad decisions. Skyler, who are you? Don't you start with the ult. I like that it's putting down like injured mining drills. My poor roboports trying to keep up with power. Yeah, give the drills some fish. The drills are hungry too. Feed them their fish. Yes, I do know that. I've basically just said I don't care about defense for the whole start of this run. Normally I'd have like intricate wall systems and everything up by now, but I'm trying my hardest to play a little bit faster. And it's not working out. I'm not meant to play fast, it's not my style. Makes him go faster. $107? 107 times 0.6 divided by 45. Yeah, dude, we get like 1.4 belts out of this. Better than nothing, though. He has a calculator. It's just my calculator on my phone, but yeah. Just using my phone. My first run that I did back when I played 1.0 before Space Age, I used like, you know, the whole online calculator and put in this number and what modules they're using and everything. And I genuinely enjoyed the game so much more just like using head math and calculator math. Someone use a calculator with stream it started. Yeah, I used whatever the calculator website was on my 1.0 run, and then my Space Age run, I just used phone calculator and, you know, just reading, oh, hey, this is 0.6. And I liked it so much more. It was just way more entertaining to me than just plugging it all into the website. I have the website. The website's great too. I used it on my first ever playthrough. Gonna get an in-game mod. Yeah, I could see that too. I'm just very not moddy for games. My stance has always been if a game needs to be modded, don't play it. Which I know when people are thousands of hours into a game, they just want something new, but I'm not a moddy person. I know that's a me bad take, but it's my bad take. Designed to be modded from the ground up. Yeah, it is, you know, very caters to modders. Do you not think that's true? I admittedly think it's a bad take. Like, it's my bad take, but I do think it's a bad take. No, it being designed to mod? Oh yeah, it is. They've built this game around mods. Even the devs, like most of the official mods from this game are from the devs themselves. So the devs make all of the mods super easy to integrate into the game. But no, I see what you're saying too. Like, it's not necessarily like designed to be modded, but it's designed to be extremely accessible for people who want to mod it, yeah. With 3 new modded planets. The only mod that I think I would really enjoy on this, and I honestly don't know why they haven't made it just base game. You should be able to pick which of the first 4 planets you want to start on. Because they're all bootstrappable, and I think it would be really, really cool if you could pick one of the 4 planets to start on. Yeah, even Space Age is considered a mod. Like when you fire up Space Age, it says like loading Space Age mod. Like it's the official DLC, but it's even considered a mod, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. So even the base game is like called base mod. Yeah, I know they make it ultra mod friendly. That much I know. What was I doing? What did I run out of? Belts. I've been hearing people talk about this Greg Tech thing a lot lately. I don't know what it is, but I keep hearing it. Oh, just like the classic modded Minecraft space. They were in our company group chat. They were asking like the title for a new song to put in, and it's in this genre that I just don't understand at all. This genre of music that we're releasing is just beyond me, and I don't get it, and I don't understand the culture behind it. But it's doing well and it's successful. So they were asking for a title for a song, and they're all putting out names like Satire, Not Enough, Above, I'm Not Okay. It's like that vibe of music. My suggestion that I threw into the pot, in quotes, you know, stylized with caps at the beginning of all of them. The cashier gave me banana cheesecake, but I wanted muffins. Because that's about, to me, what seems like it would fly in this genre for a music title. Just absolute gobbledygook nonsense. They didn't like my title, though. They didn't pick it. You know how to tell us a genre? I don't even know what to call it. It's like hyper pop alternative rap or something. It's like, I don't understand it at all. But it's very successful and popular right now and going viral, so that's why we're pursuing it. Exactly, cool. Like a Fallout Boy song. To me, it fits the goofy aesthetic of this genre. Oh, I didn't bring the power poles over that I needed. Hard to set up a little mining outpost without power. You have the mouse pad that charges your mouse? Nah. I had like a Linus Tech Tips mouse pad for a while. And then when I was doing my AdGac runs and I needed more mouse space, I put this huge Razer desk pad down, which I actually got from winning a storage unit auction that Caitlin and I did, which was a different funny story. But I decided to bid on a storage unit at an auction and I won it. That's what this was in. That's where I got this from. Chris has one? What a nerd. Chris, in my head, you do like brutal blue collar work, but I know for a fact that you work on like the office end of that and you don't. But in my head, I'll show you the YouTube short that I'm used to. Okay. I was like, I thought I had my Chris lore somewhat right on that. I think this YouTube short makes me think of you. This is what I imagine what you're doing at work all day. Now I'm white collar. I'll show you what I'm thinking. When I imagine you at work, I imagine you're the guy buying this truck in this YouTube short. Where's it at? I just found this the other day. I just showed this to Jesse. I know I have it in my history somewhere. Yeah. This is Chris going to the auto dealer to buy a... Where's the audio?
Got soft hands. You ain't never worked a day in your goddamn life. 85 hours a motherfucking day. I'm on my goddamn motherfucking on my job. You got soft hands.
This YouTube short cracks me up, man. If the text is too small for you, it says POV, you just sold a 3500 to a blue collar. This one cracks me up every time.
Hi,
Anyway, that's Chris buying a car. Well, you got to combine that with... You gotta combine it with this. Where's it at? There it is. Combine that with this and you've got to really understand the story behind this video. I guess he's just a comedian or something? That's an S-tier classic YouTube video, though. I just clicked restart. He just wanted to give people some coffee, man. Yeah, he did. He's just trying to help everybody out. Did you ever run into any oil problems when making blue belts? Not really, no. They just use a little bit of lube. Oh, you're the guy from YouTube. Sorry, I totally missed your... Yeah, I catch Twitch chat much more often. Welcome in over on Twitch. I just saw your YouTube messages. I have not yet recovered from tearing everything down too early. We're very close, though. He does look like that guy. Maybe he is. Maybe that clip is from Impractical Jokers, or Practical Jokers. It's not him? It just looks like him. I would know. Someone kept saying, call the cops, yeah. He was removed? So did he used to be? I know some dude got removed from the Try Guys for cheating on his wife. And then recently put out an awkward podcast with his ex-wife. Because he needed money. Podcast is so stupid. I watched Moist Critical's coverage of it. Basically same concept, just that he's still funny. Yeah, yeah. That's a crazy watch. Making blues. I was curious what your setup is to handle it. I have a really super simple circuit setup. I can show you what it is. I don't really delve too deep into circuits in this game. But this little bit of circuits I do know how to do, because to me it's like essential for liquid processing. Hold on, my battery power died, so my legs aren't working, so I'm walking slow motion right now. Okay, so I have the simplest little setup here. Looks like him, but different guy. Ah, okay. Hi, Jug. Okay, so I do the ratio of 20 advanced oil processing to 5 heavy cracking to 17 or whatever it is, light cracking. I don't know the number. I do something like that. But my circuit setup, so I hook these all up to just one buffer tank, and then I have them all connected with circuits, so that on this, I have a readout of all 5 of the liquids that I care about here. Being petroleum, sulfuric acid, lube, light oil, heavy oil. And then for the cracking, I hook that up to an on-off switch for a pump. So whenever the heavy oil gets above half full, I crack it into light. I have the same logic here for the light into petroleum. Whenever the buffer is over half full, I crack it into petroleum. Lube, I have the opposite setup. So whenever the lube goes below half, I have it make more lube, so it grabs more of the heavy oil from the heavy oil buffer. And then I don't think I have sulfuric acid hooked up to anything like that. I just rip it. Oh yeah, I do. Same as the the lube one. So if the sulfuric gets below half full, I have it crack more or produce more. Delete the contents. Yeah, same what do I call you? How do I say, what part of your name is pronounceable? I don't know what to call you. You're YouTube guy. But yeah, same as YouTube guy, and you were saying there. I used to just delete contents too. And then I did this, and it almost works perfectly. As long as you're consuming a decent amount of petroleum, which you normally are, like if you're making plastic and stuff, you're normally consuming a good amount of petroleum. And if you're not, make more plastic. Gingy? Oh yeah, I guess that could be it. The non-pronounceable HR back-to-back at the front is what keeps throwing me off. Like, I don't know how to say that. Fluid comparisons. I'm sure something like that would work too. This was just the easiest thing I found on how to do it. Alright, I need somebody who knows train signals again in here. Calling someone who knows train signals in this game. I'm gonna need your help very shortly. Chain in, rail out. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. That's the same method that I use. I'm glad to know that that holds true at your 4,500 hours of experience. Whichever one you can't do. So essentially for this whole intersection here, let me just test how I think I would do this intuitively, and you can yell at me if I'm wrong. So what I want this to look like is my previous train setup here. So you have the main rail on the right side there, and then just in, you have a lane that they can cut off of the main rail so they're not in the way, and they can go into this system here. So I essentially want this whole section here to be one zone, basically. Oh, there's Chris's double prime for the month somehow. I assume it's right-hand drive? Yeah. So the right-hand drive here. So I've got these little three-way intersections here where it'll basically, they go through this intersection, and I think I had this, let me just see how I had this set up on Vulcanus before. Let me just check. Load game, space age. 7 TV emote. Let me see how I had this set up. Okay, so I have a big ol' intersection here. And then, yeah, there's no signals across this whole one, so it's treating this as just one big one, right? Yeah. One big one here. And then I have my little section where they park. And then I have little sections here, and then it treats this as one edge. Okay. I'm remembering how I did this. I considered this the exit for this area. These are the... I don't know why this one. Oh, this is the exit for that area. Okay. Grand total of 2 train. Yeah, I like me some trains. Every time they cross a chain signal there. I tried something with more chain signals in this previously, I think. And it did not work well for me. But I see what you mean. Like, I could have a signal here to split this into 2 halves. Yeah, in the Discord. I think we have a Factorio channel in the Discord. Oh, wait, how did I end up handling this on Novice, too? Because Novice was actually my better train setup. Jesus, the pollution is so bright. Dude, I loved my Novice setup on this save. I loved this whole train system. It was so sick. Oh, see, I completely changed my logic on this. I got rid of the whole other thing, and I just had them have one loading area back here. Oh, and this was split. Okay. See, I knew what I was doing here more. I should switch to this. Instead of whatever other wacky thing I was doing, I should do this. I think this works so much better. Should 100% do this. How does that work? So, I have like my whole main train lines, right? And they can still just drive straight through here. But they can come over here. They all park here. I have some crazy logic system set up on these. I don't remember how this works. Yeah, these have a bunch of interrupts set up where they just know none of these trains are actually assigned to a specific route. So they just use a bunch of interrupts to go grab whatever they're supposed to grab, and then whatever's in their inventory, they know which stop to go to. And then each one of them buffers 3 full train cars full, and then they go here. And then I think I have a spot where extras can sit too. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure I have some that can sit in like an extra spot. Put an image in there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do something similar to this one. The setup on this one was awesome. I'm going to copy this. Abuba. Put an image in there. Let me see what you dropped in Discord here. Okay, I think I see what you mean. I'd flip my head a little sideways. What in the world do you... Is this from your current no belt world? Dude, the amount of trains you have running? Oh my god. Yes. The little bit of your map that I can see there is insane. Sir, that is not healthy. Thank you for the follow, Wacky Man. It's only 20 trains. That setup looks nuts. Okay, I think I had something more similar to what you're talking about on my novice here, because if you look at these train signals, these are all split like that. I think my setup on these was much better than my Vulcanist setup. Put a full image. See this. My goodness. This is wacky. Why have you done this to yourself? That looks crazy. Because it's funny. Dreading Fulgora though. Can you show me a close-up of your four-way intersections? Because I'm currently still glued to my roundabouts, but I am willing to change my mind on the roundabouts if there's something that works better. Because the roundabouts are just so big. I don't love the roundabouts. Did you ever get into quality? Yes, but I didn't do it on asteroids. I did all of my quality on Fulgora. So I had a bunch of legendary quality drills on Fulgora, obviously full stacked belts. And they all went into legendary recyclers. I think they're legendary recyclers that are also using 4 legendary quality modules. And then all of those went into upcycling chains over here that upcycled everything to legendary. All my Fulgora was just bots, but... And I had a parameterized blueprint of these that would just rip. And then this grabs any extra scrap that ends up somewhere. And then this is where I was actually making the legendary modules. Yeah, I think the asteroid meta is better than what I was doing. I think that is a better choice. I have some spots here that are literally just deleting stuff that I have too much of. This is literally just deleting steel because I have too much of it. It's very silly. Put the 4-way in there. Yeah, let me see how that's looking. That's cool. I can't fit a robo port in it, but I could maybe use this for other areas. Yeah, one of the downsides. I can also tell you're a nerd because your thing here has circuit wires built into your wiring. That's how I can tell you're a nerd. How compact I want. Yeah, yeah. I do like grid aligned stuff. Dude, Viper, what is that? Viper, what in the world? That is crazy. That's an intersection right there. That's what the YouTube video told me to do. That's huge. Looks so cool. Yeah, the elevated stuff is cool. How do I import string? I don't remember how this works. All right, let me see what yours looks like. Obviously not grid aligned with my stuff, but I mean, this is nice. This is tiny. Oh, you know what though? Mine are further apart. Oh no, they're not. Yeah. Oh, mine are. Yeah. This actually wouldn't work with my current system because I keep mine one further apart than you. I'd have to reinvent the wheel a little bit here. Chess crafting? I couldn't even tell you what I was thinking. That saves from a year ago. Pull it apart a bit. Okay, so you could make it a little wider. Same amount of signals. This thing is dense. Look at all the sections. How does that compare to my my roundabout size? I mean, it's definitely a little more compact. Like by the time you get out of it straight again, it's for sure a little tighter than mine. It looks sick. Very, very cool looking. Okay, so I decided that this was silly and I want to do something else. I think. Now I gotta check what I was doing. I live. So here, I gave them all the way to split off of the main, right? Raised rails 1 cylinder sent. Ooh, that looks crazy. That looks sick. I have a feeling Cylinder likes trains. Wild feeling that Cylinder is a train enjoyer. I think you might be honest. I think so. I like trains. I think you do. Just thinking, I feel like this train setup makes more sense than the Vulcanus one. I think the Vulcanus one I had issues that I didn't really like this whole, like, jump into this whole section thing here. I think I liked this system better. It's just a little bit wider, and I just don't know if I have that kind of space. But I think this is probably better. It's what I ended up using on Novice, and I liked it a lot more. But I don't think I need the, like, waiting bay trains yet. Like, I'm not going to be at that level yet. I also need to relearn how I did this interrupts thing, because this interrupts thing was awesome. It was so nice. Gonna have to relearn how that worked. Expanded version of the four-way. Take a look at that. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and that one's got like a little quad robo port thing in it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I feel like you just whipped this up instantly, too. I feel like you just understand how to make that. I did, yeah. I can tell. You got a little bit of that, good at this energy. Abuba. Where do these trains fuel up? Oh, right here. I'll take that. Yeah, I think we go with this general shape here. So how much bigger is this? Yes. Many. Many bigger. Oh, it would fit over here, though. I don't have any cliffs in the way there. Sounds good, Viper. Yeah, it's a bit big for, I feel like, the level that we are at currently on this save. But I feel like it worked so much better than what I'm trying to do right now. I remember this Vulcanus one not working all that well. But honestly, I'm going to be stuck forever waiting if I don't just, like, put this up now. I'm so stuck between decisions right now of what to do with this base. There's steel gear and circuits. Oh, I don't have any iron coming in anymore, though. Oof. Oof. No iron. Guess I gotta fix that. I think I was gonna redo this patch over here. Oh, but this patch is right on where my train tracks are going to go. I was going to change this up, though. So tired of my inventory being full. My bots are so slow. I don't have enough power poles on me either. Oh, that was the issue I had down here too. I ran out of power poles. I pulled an ungraded $600 card. How does that work? Tom got locked into a TCG card sim. And to be fair, I'm very proud of him playing a garbage slop sim game. Because he's never played a garbage slop sim game that I'm aware of. TCG 10 gem mint. That sounds good, probably. Sell. Chris advises sell. Just hit the gas station sim bus party. Gas station sim bus parties went hard. Those were so good. Does kind of sound like you hit that though, doesn't it? I'm wearing my context required hat. I played my garbage slop game that I got heavily addicted to was a gas station simulator. And there was these random parties of aliens that would show up and just buy like everything in your store and just fill your store with trash and money. Gas Station Sim was an S tier slop game. That game went hard. Bum 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 bum. Pokemon TCG thing for mobile. I saw a lot of people playing a TCG card shop when it came out. That one was big. Remember Eric sunk a lot of hours into that. Yet to be killed by a train. That's your biggest accomplishment in that save. That's insane. The only reason I haven't died to a train yet is because I haven't put one on a rail yet. What was the horror sim with the pit? Dishwashing sim. I liked dishwashing sim. That was a banger. Yeah, dishwashing sim was good. Repo where you had to go out and find the dishes. Yeah, it had a repo mechanic, and then it was like there was also a factory mechanic. There was like conveyor belts and stuff you could do for washing your dishes, and then the end game was like a parkour map or something. It was a wild mix of genres. Great slop game, though. It's like played up with extra steps. It had some steps. Why is this making steel? Oh. I see the problem here. Why is my new iron belt making steel? What had happened was... Dev come in and fix the game for you at one point? I don't think on that game. I've had a good amount of games though where like the devs are, which is pretty cool. I've had a couple of games now where the devs are like in chat hanging out and stuff, which is really neat. Don't believe that was one of them though. I'm trying to remember which one you're talking about though, because I do remember that. Hey, let's go, Chaotix. Natty69. Cannot remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what game that was. I do remember that. No sound effect. I don't know why I've never bothered to put a sound effect on that. I should. I had to remember what the force paste button was. Force paste button is great. Like, if you hold shift, it'll just paste anyway and not paste what's in the way. And if you hold control on top of it, it just destroys whatever's in the way. And then you wonder why your pipes aren't working like 10 hours from now when nothing's flowing through your pipes. What's your music job again? Hard to describe, but effectively, I help run a bunch of music labels that we've created. Know a guy who gets paid for something involving music. We do a couple different genres. What kind of genre music does he make? We do a lot of like weird niche genre stuff though. Fresh start. We're trying. Did the biters win? No, we're still on the same fresh start from yesterday. I'm just struggling, but I'm starting to get a little train thingy here. Do you ever cry? Easily. Easily and frequently. I'll wake up, make brekkie, turn on One Piece, and just cry at like a tiny section of One Piece about like a dog. And I'm still at risk of crying at any second from my wedding. Been crying all over the place lately. The wedding was the craziest one. The wedding, I'm just fine, and somebody will, like, look at me sideways, and I'm just crying. Wedding, easy cry. To lay on the couch and cry for, like, 4 hours. Nah, I'm more of a, like, pencil it in for 5 minutes if it fits in my schedule kind of cry. Yeah, maybe I'm pre-gat. Little bun in the fluff oven. Which Spotify account are you? Me right now, none. I haven't been making any music, unfortunately. I haven't had the time. Perganinate? Yeah, perganinate. really should take a test. The stuff you were just talking about? Those ones are kind of secret-ish. Is it released? I'll DM you one of those. Why do you not push them? We do, but there's just reasons why they are secret-ish about those ones. I don't really know why. Where's my last DM with Chris? Chris, DM me. I can't find you. Oh. We aren't supposed to know. Oh, it's because I was typing Chris instead of Sir Hardcore. Like, this is one of the releases in that genre. I said it to Tom, too. It's very much not my kind of music at all, but it is rapidly getting popular and something we're working on. Yeah, for the Penguins of Madagascar. Why is the preview in Discord so loud? Yeah, when you first launch a game and it's like absurdly loud. What do you call this genre? Like alternative hip-hop hyper-pop or something? It's wacky. I don't know how to classify it. That's about as close as I can get to giving it a name. It's like if overstimulus was a sound and vaguely hyper-pop and hip-hoppy. You did not send me hyper-pop. To me, the vocals sound hyper-poppy. Like all the super high-pitched vocals and stuff. To me, that's hyper-poppy. The name of the song. That's why I was saying the naming is so goofy. That's why my banana cheesecake thing could have worked. I know it would have. Damn, we've still been getting research done? That's wild. No business getting any research done. I can research nuclear power. Oh, there is a cliff in the way here. Oh, man. I actually don't think it matters because they don't need to be able to go down that way. I think as long as this connects, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, good. It's right on top of my new steel processing plant. This game sucks. Singer in a metal band. Yeah, we don't really have any connects in like metal space right now. Using my username as the band name? It's actually not a bad name for that. You want some? I mean, always useful if you know somebody in that side of the industry. We're always talking to people. I have more iron I can get from over there. I just like being able to use this iron. Yeah, this ain't going to work right here. See if any of it works after we bulldoze over it. Kinda. Rehook some of the belts. But it'll keep a tiny bit of iron flowing. Thoughts on ball pit? It's got balls in it. Oh, ball X pit. Oh, I remember looking at this. I think this is on my wish list. Almost positive this is on my wish list. Yeah, this is on my wish list. I do intend to play. Do you pronounce the X in Hunter x Hunter? There's your answer. Yes, I do. Yeah, this would be Ball X Pit. This game looked cool, actually. Yeah, it's there for a reason. Yeah, I would play this. I'll let you buy it for me. You can get me an October present. I'll allow it. My yearly Tom October present. Not interested in this. Looks cool. It does look pretty cool. It looks like silly too, in a good way. Like just lighthearted, this is gonna be fun kind of vibe. Oh, speaking of fun, I was supposed to ask you, Tom. We're going to the Tampa Bay Downs Oktoberfest next Friday. You want to go? Me, you, Jesse, Danielle, Dat Boy, Caitlin's coworker and husband. You never pronounce it? It is, it's too far away. If we can drive there, you can drive there. October 24th. I don't know what time, but Caitlin got you a ticket. So I'm supposed to like ask you if you can go with assumption that you are. You just say Hunter Hunter? That's crazy. Well, there's my answer. Well, I mean, the ticket was free. She's a teacher. She got it for free. But, like, figured we could guilt you into it with the fact that she got it for you. I would actually have to pause for a second if you said Hunter Hunter. Genuinely would have to pause for a second and be like, what? Hunter X Hunter. I'm like, oh, I know what he's talking about. I know what we're on. Hunter by Hunter is worse. I'll give you that. Hunter by Hunter is illegal. Hunter times Hunter. Yeah. We're steadily getting worse. Hunter multiply Hunter. Hunter Squared would be a great sequel name. I would accept Hunter Squared. Yes, those are the shapes that I would like to make. Do you know the Dragon Ball sequel's name? Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball More Balls, Dragon Ball Space Balls, Dragon Ball Ultra Balls, Dragon Ball Dodgeball, next time ask me a hard question. Dragon D's balls. After Z, there was a non-manga one. GT isn't canon? Present Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball Super Ball. I'm actually uninformed on the Dragon Ball lore. It's not one that I've watched. I should put it right back in the same place. Eventually, we're going to get something done today. Not anytime soon, but eventually, we're going to get something done here. One day. Fight a new bad guy and go even further beyond Super Saiyan. That's kind of just anime in general. I've reached max power until the next guy reaches max power. So now I have to go max power. And I'm here for it. I eat that up. That's what I want. Yeah, sandbox rules. I'm literally down every time they feed me the same drink there. Don't like what Luffy has done. I've only seen second gear, okay? Is that what he does? I've heard he goes up to like 8 or 9 or something, yeah. But literally same thing. Just keep increased power. Yeah, now you are just the most OP in the universe. Very, very true. I just bought a jewel for 123 div that gives one of my skills plus 2 levels. What even character are you rocking right now? Are you still on your Deadeye or are you on something else? Do you say the X in Spy X family? What is Spy X family? Still probably yes. But I need context. Deadeye right now is leveling a Blood Mage earlier. Zesty has somehow found a way to keep playing this league until the next one. He's actually done it. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I'm actually having fun. That's good, though. That, but they have an adopted child. And the child's also a spy? Don't tell me the child's also a spy. The child has some ability. Say it ain't so. Don't remember. I've only seen the first season. Plot twist. The child's also a spy. I'll spoil it for you right now. I haven't seen it, but I know what's coming. It's too casual. Like, you want your Spy Family shows to be more competitive? Ranked? Ranked Spy Families? Yeah. I want to just select a small portion of this. The summer Hikaru died. I have not. I feel like I saw memes from it, though. First thought was the chess gym grandmaster. Fair. Who? The chess guy. You know the chess guy. Oh, I know Magnus. He's like Magnus. Just another Magnus. I guess if he streamed more and was worse. I stand by, chess is one of those games that's meant to be played by people who don't know how to play it. Once you get good at chess, the game loses all of its charm. Can I interest you in some chess boxing? That does bring it up a notch. That does help kick it up a gear there. Who's officiating? Just chat in the corner. No, I've watched some chess boxing. I've seen that one. That one slaps. Oh, you ran out of reds, not this. 45 reds per? That's disgusting. Yeah, I think most casual games on Earth are better if people just start punching each other. It's very true. I want to download a mod that gives me the option to currently delete every single thing that I've built on the screen and put it in a pile of chests. That would make my life so much better right now. I'm just so stuck. Would it though? Yeah. I just can't get anything done. My inventory's all clogged and my bots are slow. I can't run a train out to where I want to get my resources. Everything just sucks. The 5K bot swarm. But now my base is so dead, I can't make any more bots. At this point, I've lost all my main iron patches. I don't even have copper hooked up. It's just dead over here. I don't know what to do anymore. Did we learn our lesson? No. I'd do it all again. Yeah, no. I would change literally nothing about how I did this. I would say there's not a player on Earth who could have done a better job at this than me. Not a single one. Bold statement. I know what I know. I don't make the rules. Where's Dave when you need him? Dave would be looking at what I've created in awe. And he'd say, wow, I didn't know Factorio could even be played that well. Well, exactly. See, Despaminite understands. He sees the glory of what he's looking at right now. He knows. He knows what's going down. I'm playing better than a hole in the ground could have ever dreamed of playing. Why's my inventory so full? Sure thing, sweetie. As long as you guys know the genius you're witnessing, it's okay by me. Oh, you're witnessing. We've covered this before. Curious where Tom's going with this. Waiting for him to back me up on how good I am at this. Surely that's coming. Ah, totally off topic. How many different hot sauces you got in the fridge? Right now, only 3. I have Frank's, I have Sriracha, and I have Cholula. No, not even Cholula. I have like off-brand Aldi Cholula. The like giant cheap bottle of hot sauce from Aldi. Throw Frank's out. What are you? The Crystal over Frank's? They're both good hot sauces, but they're different. Frank's is the worst. They're different sauces. Crystal's a totally different hot sauce. And worse. I ran out of train tracks? Oh no, my bots died. That's fine. I wanted that one going anyway. The bots clear trees? Yeah. Yeah, if the trees are in the way, those X's, they tear down the trees. Forgot how good turret spamming is if you just do it fast. Ah, my bots are dead. To place things by hand? This is gross. Okay, so the goal of this will be to get over here to this iron patch. The biters are just going to destroy everything, though. I don't really have the military forces to deal with this properly. Thought about trying the flamethrower canisters. Steel and crude oil. Can you get more bots or not? Yeah, but I no longer have the materials at this base to make them. And I have to progress through the game to get a larger suit to have more roboports. I mean, you can have hundreds of millions of bots. You can have a lot of bots. We could put roboports in the tank. I did forget about that, yeah. But I don't even know if I have the stuff to make a roboport left anymore. Yeah, I can't even make reds anymore because my greens are gone. My copper's gone. I'm basically starting from scratch at a dead base. It's terrible. I have no copper left. I don't actually have a source of iron, just what's on this belt, and once that's gone, it's gone. This is probably the most I've ever messed up in this game. This is terrible. I've literally done nothing for hours. Hello there, Neko. Welcome in. I thought you were 9-3. What do you make it in? Chemical plants? Ah, my eyes are burning. Nobody reminded me to blink. redeem for Blink. True. If I wanted to be reminded, I need to redeem. But I did 50 pulls on Horse Girls last night, got 3 SSR, and none was Hot Beach Horse Girl. Oh no. My idle game I've been playing has ads for Uma Musume in it. You can like watch an ad to get Time Flux and Revolution Idol, and I keep getting Uma Musume ads. It's great. Zesty, that's not okay. Zesty sends me a DPS screenshot. On his lightning arrow on his Deadeye, he is up to 984,000 DPS. That is absurd. Almost hitting 1 million DPS. That's not okay. So close to 1 mil. Is it possible to crack it? You think you can get there? Playing without a jewel. Ooh. Almost hit. Oh, you can definitely hit it then. Beach episode version. Maruzensky is out. Had to open game to remember how to spell. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll watch the trailer for Beach episode Maruzensky. You've convinced me. Just open Uma Musume. Need to see the cutscene when the app opens. Man, I played this game hard. I wish it logged hours on your phone. I played so much of this. Is that Beach episode Maruzensky? Oh, wait, I don't even know if that's her. No, it wasn't. Oh, that's Beach episode. Wait, there's Beach episode special week? Holy booba. They really zoomed in on the cleavage on the special week one. I'm getting so many notifications in this app right now. Well, guess I gotta start playing this again. Guess it's time to fire up the old addiction. Oh, I just got 1,900 carrots. Let's go. And the anime season rewards, there's probably so many. Did they drop a new season of the anime? That's big news. White hair one? I finally got my legs back. I also can't think of the name. Which one are we talking about? Where did I leave my tank? Oh, it's right up here. I've been told that the flamethrower ammo is good in this. Sure hope those power poles weren't connected to anything important. Especially for driving through forests. I've never actually used it, so let's see. Oh, Gurry Cap, yeah. Oh, the flamethrower is fantastic. Oh. And then just blow up the nest with the shells? Okay, I've been sleeping on the flamethrower. Bad. That's actually really good. Of course, I don't have any repair packs on me either. Very good for the nests. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. I could craft some of those. I was trying to avoid killing too many biters before, because I know it ups the evolution, but at this point, I'm in too deep anyway. Yeah, and I think they've been touching my pollution quite a bit, so. I cared so much more about, like, the military aspect my first two runs, and this one I've just completely ignored it. Because I was thinking I could just progress faster if I just pretended it didn't exist. Hasn't really worked out for me. Did you give them consent? No, I forgot to. Yeah, I gotta say, the flamethrower is kind of nuts. I don't know how I've always ignored that so much. Flamethrower's kind of banging. Very loose defense, but it's something. I'm very stuck. I'm very stuck! What am I stuck on? How far back do you think the load is? Honestly, not worth fixing. 4 minutes? Sure. That was effective. Yeah, I was not going back and fixing that problem. This was the only way. I think it has my copy paste history from after I died. No. I liked my tiny little wall I had designed. Yeah. Messed up the timeline a little here. Hope you get that reference. I did not at all. I understood the timeline being messed up concept. Rest of it was lost on me though. Spoilers if you ever play a certain game, so I'm not going to explain it all. Or pretend he didn't say it. Sounds good to me. Not a spoiler, but cringe. Oh, is it an Undertale thing? Don't get me started about ranting about Undertale. Never played it myself. Good. They haven't gotten to you yet. What's with the rant? It's just a game I choose to hate on without actually knowing anything about it. But choosing to hate on it often riles up a couple chatters. And I'm all for hitting the hornet's nest of cult followings of games. Okay, did you say save scum? Surely it works better the second time. Fair take to have on the game without playing it. I mean, I'm sure it's got some things to it. Listen, I unironically loved the lore of Uma Musume, so I can't be saying other people's game is cringe. But I can make fun of the blind cult following of a game. Ran out of flamethrower ammo. Okay, flamethrower, V good. Actually, very solid. True. If there's anything I like more than hating on a game with no context, it's going and gathering the context myself to properly hate on it. You're actually not wrong. Like what I did with Five Nights with Freddy's. That one really whipped up the community. It is the best way to hate on something. Experience it fully and then hate it even more. Exactly. Fully understand your opponent to rip them apart. Man, the tank with the flamethrower is nuts. That is so strong. I'm unstoppable now. We're genuinely almost at a point where we can have a functioning base again. I have outposts set up for steel and copper now. This is going to give me coal and iron. And we just get a train from here to here. We get a train from here to here and here to here. And we can have like our core 4 elements on our new bus. We're right there. No way, a functional, yeah. We're right there. I can smell it. Starter base Mark II. Yeah, the problem is it's still a starter base. It's going to have to be fixed again, but... Oh, that is great for driving through forests. That really takes down some trees. I just remembered why I had the smaller blueprint. It's for earlier on when you have less bots to help you. It's easier to paste smaller blueprints. Alright, now I need to remember how my little loading setup worked. I didn't make blueprints of like anything from this playthrough. I don't know why. Because I liked a bunch of stuff from this. Yeah, I had these little offshoots you could use for loaders. I know I had blueprints for these though. I don't know. Maybe I just copy pasted them every time. That was how the loaders worked. The unloaders. Something like that. Okay. Like some weird sideways ones of these in here though. I guess because I had a horizontal and vertical version. Yeah, I should probably have bulk inserters. Those would be a good idea. I have to do fast inserters for now. So how did these work? So these were named provider of whatever ore they were. So this is actually named correctly. This is an iron ore provider. All right. Oh, how did they turn around though? Did they have to have a... They probably had to have a loop after it, right? Yeah. This is a dense bit of tree. Can't even see the train tracks in there. Everybody keeps saying the tree grenade thing, and I've still have not done it. Well, I tried it once and I thought it kind of sucked. But it must have been because I was early game and had weaker grenades. Scarlet mentioned that grenade upgrades make it better. Is that the difference? That's probably why I thought it sucked. I was like, I'm using like 5 grenades to clear 8 trees. Nope. See optic. Takes 2 grenades level and a one-shots him. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be the difference then. That would be why I thought it sucked. Did I run out of miners? Did. Didn't think that would ever happen. Okay, this is a lot of iron. Ah. This is the other part that I just cannot stand about the early game of this, is not having the logistics thing for your inventory. It is so hard to know all the different items you're going to need when you go to a new location. This one I can actually fix. But I'm just constantly running out of everything. I need part of this one. I just need part of this. Oh man, those wires got real gross looking. Honestly, I don't care. I want to care, but we've spent too much time wasting time already. I think goal before we have to wrap up tonight, we're gonna get this iron train hooked up. That's a huge victory of a start here. Power grid's not gonna like that one. I did have a cool setup for these too. I had one of these at the start of every one of these. Definitely had a prettier way of doing it than this. Yeah. Iron buffer filling. This is big. The power grid is not liking it though, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't put any defenses on this. I should probably do that. Thing's gonna be making some pollution for sure. Where are these goofy little guys? Yeah, give me some more of these guys. My silly little defenses. I did it. What have you done? Crack 1,000,000 DPS? 1.1 mil without a quiver. Where's your quiver at? Or do you not use one because of some wackiness you're working on? Look, DMs. Oh, yeah. You did show me this. I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. I think you won. I think you've officially beat PoE. I didn't think it was possible to do, but I think you did it. Not having bulk inserters on those is a crime. That should be illegal. How long you think you're in for an average poop? Depends on how, like, into a game or something on my phone. Uma Musume was like 60 minutes. I was gonna have to start seeing a doctor soon if I spent any more time on the toilet during the Uma Musume arc. Right now, my idle game only takes like 5 minutes. Pips takes like 5 minutes, so we're probably at like a 10-minute session right now. There's still more to do. I think you won. I think you're done. How many poops you hit in a day? 3. 2 to 3. I eat a lot of food. Because I'm vegan, it's all just plants and fiber. Frequency is high. For a 10-minute every time? Well, that's if I'm speed running it. That's if we're on like a... Like if I've got stuff to do. Otherwise, we're talking like 25, 30 minutes each. Felt like a... Really? Now, the actual act of pooping is probably like 45 seconds. Maybe a minute and a half on a long day. The rest of it's just sitting there watching videos. Or playing a game. Pants down on toilet for that long? Well, yeah, I'm not going to put my pants back on and then sit back on the toilet. That's crazy. Oh yeah, like if your leg doesn't fall asleep, you're doing it wrong. Not with you there. Bathroom's like the most chill spot in the house to hang out. That's the place to be. Ugh. One room distance away. Yeah, but if I'm at the computer, I'm gonna start like working or doing important things. The bathroom's like an escape from real life time, you know? If I'm within range of my computer, I was just back to work. I'm still not all with you. Toilet's a cozy place to be. Okay. I'm gonna get this first train up and then we're gonna have to call it for today. This was an actual 5-hour wasted Factorio session. So was yesterday. I literally launched a rocket to space at 15 hours and I have not progressed since in 7 hours and 14 minutes of gameplay. This feels bad. I didn't know you could mess this up this badly. Oh no, I don't. I keep the door closed. Callie doesn't get to hang out with me during pooping time. Alternative progression. Oh, we just had a power blackout too. Oh no. Oh no. I'm guessing the furnaces ran out of coal. Yeah, see how there's no coal on that belt? I reckon it's because I probably unhooked the source of the coal. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it right there. That actually lasted a surprisingly long time because I unhooked that by accident a while ago. Waits nicely in front of the door. No, Callie will yell at the door sometimes, but like, go find something else to do. I'm busy. I'm in there playing games. Ooh, these are all unhooked. Oh, and it doesn't have power now. Okay, we have a little bit of solar power, maybe kicking everything on to get it flowing again. Has some of it made it up there? No. A little bit's about to. Oh, I unhooked this too! I had 2 fail-safes of where the coal could have unhooked and I messed both of them up. That's incredible. Love the bathtub. Leave it open because there's better floors than the rest of the upstairs, so the cats love it. Claims the sink is his. That's funny. Moist Lifetime. Yeah, I was watching that with Caitlin earlier. That was crazy. Also very rare for a YouTuber to just be like, hey, here's everything I've ever made. Here's how the analytics work. Okay, so this is named waiting stop for this with a train. And then he does. And he's been like that for a while. Like, having watched him for a while, kind of always been like that. Okay, I'm taking pictures of how each of these work. We're gonna get a stupid train set up here. I don't even remember how all the signals work for this. My signals are gonna be different because I'm not doing like aroundy bits here either. Okay, so this one's going to be named Iron Train Car. Yeah, I don't even have the signal set up correctly for this, but... Iron Deficiency Train. I don't do the two-sided trains anymore, I don't think. I should, but. Alright, how did I do these interrupts before? It was such a simple little system, but it like, I kind of understood it and it was cool. So this one is called... Oh yeah, I didn't do this one fully automated. Like, I still had to name the types of trains for each, but I think I liked that better. So there's an interrupt called iron... okay. Conditions, empty cargo inventory, and station is not full, and station is not full. Targets. Full cart. Okay. The next one uses some magic. Item parameter requester chest. This one is cargo has no item count? Yeah. Cargo question item thing greater than 0. So if it has that cargo, then it will route to the station where it's supposed to drop it off. No. This is how it knows to go to its station. Ah. Keep misclicking. Cargo. Okay. And then the last one is where it goes to like weight. Iron. Green. Destination full or no path. Not at iron pickup. Target iron pickup. 15 seconds of activity. Okay. And then the train group. Did I grab a picture of that by accident? So this would just be the iron group. Oh, I set them all to iron ore and it's iron plates. Okay. Ah. Honestly, it's staying iron ore for now. No, it doesn't work because it has to actually know where it's going to, so. Ah. Can I not change that other one because it doesn't have a radar on it? I thought there was a way to access like the names of all the train stations from somewhere. Okay. Edit, interrupt, edit. Do I actually have to go all the way out there to fix that? Pretty satisfying. Okay. All right. We should have a functioning train now. Let's see. Let's watch him. Yeah, he went where he was supposed to. Actually gonna take so long for it to load though, because I don't have bulk inserters out there. Got me. We sold it. The card? The expensive one? To the stinkiest guy in the store. I mean, who else is gonna buy it? It's gotta be the stinky guy, right? Oh, it's about to go. I'm gonna ride it. It's right there. It's about to happen. It's doing the thing! Ah! Sure it goes to the right station. Look at that. Incredible. We have a functioning train. Okay, I'm feeling better about today. I'm feeling much better. We actually have some progress. Today had so far felt like a disgusting waste of time, but now I feel like we're getting somewhere. This is big. Ah, okay. That's where we call it. I'm still gonna be like 50 hours getting off Novice, just like my first Space Age run. Alright, let me wrap up the YouTube here. Thank you for anybody who's been hanging out on the YouTube. I have to reopen my YouTube live window. I closed it. I have no way to end the stream. Alright. Ended the YouTube.